Yeah. Those rad guns, man. Holy crap. Like one hit and you're down like 3/4 of your hit points. Oh, a follower might have been interesting. Well, are you familiar enough with the game to know the DLC Far Harbor? Because there's much more up there in Far Harbor, the DLC, to do with the child of Adam, the children of Adam. They've got that nuclear submarine as a base up there. Yeah, okay, then you know. Yeah, but there's no follower. But you do get, if you kiss the guy's butt and you do his quests and you're all happy with him, he gives you his armor, or you end up with a set of his armor or some. The big boss up there. Last time I played that, I got all 3 factions up there to get along. So what was that? The children of Adam, the townsfolk, and Dima and the synths. I got everybody to agree to get along. And then when I came back to the wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel wanted to know where to go get him and kill him, so I had to stop that quest line right there. Already got it. And that gnarly hammer. I don't remember the hammer. I don't remember the hammer. Oh, did I blew the guy out of the building with all those rockets. I was gonna say there's supposed to be a body up there. Scribe Ferris, yeah. That's funny. Oh boy. Let's at least get this guy out in plain sight. Why, I don't know. If I come back, I want to find out if he's de-rezzed, if he's disappeared. And if he's in the grass, I won't know it. Here, let's give him a warrior's burial. Isn't that how they do it? Usually it's not a pile of rubber tires, but that fire's not. Oh, hello, King. I thought you'd be sleeping. Well, I know you're a night person, so you got your nap in, so now you'll be up for a while. I was just gonna say to Pickle, geez, Pickle, you're in Europe. It must be 6 in the morning or later. Either it's very late for you, or it's very early for you. Okay, we've done what we came to do here. Let's get rid of this clunky clunk. $5.25. Yeah. You're 4 hours at 5. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I was looking at my stream hours, not my clock. I thought it was 1 in the morning. It's 11 at night. Yeah, see, you got 6 hours on me. That puts you out Finland way, or maybe maybe Eastern Europe.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Oops.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, I can't. Netherlands. Okay. I've got a half-sister that lives out there. She works for the embassy. When Americans get in trouble, she tries to get them out of trouble best she can. Or at least she's their advocate. Let's get out of this power on the frame. I think it's an empty. I don't think it has anything on it. I think it's an empty shell. Get out of building mode, dumbass. I made the mistake of leaving a fusion core in one of these once. Piper found her way into the suit. She didn't take it off for days. Real life days. Finally one day I saw her and she wasn't wearing it. I'm like, shit, where's that suit? Where'd that suit go? Yeah, so that's good. I got a free frame anyway. Now there should be a few people around here by now. What's going on over here? Who's hooking up? I gotta get into workshop mode. If I want
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Back then, I didn't know that you could command them to get in and out. Now, you're unassigned, huh?
Okay.
Anybody slouching it? Anybody hiding in here? Ah, you.
Sure.
89 food. It's a lot of food. I think I was up to like 101 or something like that at one point. But like I was saying, this is where I send a lot of people. I like store them here part-time. Here's my most favorite character in the whole game.
What? This place just has farmers? Shit. All they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo. Or is the maniac slobbering for a mini nuke, am I right?
Hey, at least it's honest work.
You know, I never get sick of that dialogue, although I wish he had more to say than just
The
that.
only way you get old in this job is
I'll show you
Hey,
that
Cricket.
mod in a moment,
Come
Pickle.
on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I love that line. It's one of my most favorite lines. Did your heart skip a beat too? Did your heart skip a beat too?
Let's see what you got.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
I just love her. What do you got? Some weapons that I really don't want. Oh, an extended ripper. I'll have to add that to my collection. Oh my god. That woman's settler's face. I've got a mod that makes them wash their face. But it may only work on settlers, not NPCs like this. Although her face doesn't look too bad. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points area effect damage. Oh my god. 1,300? Is that all that costs? That's all that costs? I'm buying it. I didn't catch the face you're referring to. As soon as I'm on... Right now, everybody should be frozen in their footsteps while this is going on. Ammo. I buy all the ammo. It's where I store my value. So I gotta give her about 14 grand. And here's 25 grand worth of water. So this is what I do. I farm water. Maybe almost 1,000 a day. That NPC next to Cricket. Oh, her guard. I know the woman. I know the woman very well. She's got an interesting turn of her lip, the corners of her mouth.
Too many miles on the road.
But her nose
At
is up.
least the
Her
pay is
nose is
terrible.
upturned. Girl, you need to learn what a bar of soap
What?
is.
This place just has farmers. Shit.
And this shower
Stupid
works.
Stupid ammo. Or is the maniac slobbering for a mini nuke? Am I
It
right?
was just that dirt on her face. Yeah, it's one of my peeves, Pickle. These dirty faces. Fashionable and clean. Yeah, sexy, fashionable, and clean wasteland. It made her look all droopy-eyed. I just changed. I edited the saying. It says on my. Let's see. If you go to get out of full screen mode, get out of cinema mode, and just look at the normal stream. Underneath it, there's the description, and I think I changed it to SirTomasin's sexy, fashionable, and clean wasteland, because I can't stand the dirty faces. I can't stand all that ragbag clothing, and so it's kind of what I center my game on is, look what she's wearing. Nice, clean, fashionable. That's got good taste. Short skirt, but not too short. Her. She sells clothing. Hey, chicks in New York are paying top dollar for what she's wearing right now. Clean faces. See if we can get her to turn into the sun.
Huh?
Turn into the sun. You're in the shadow. Anyway, clean face. Otherwise,
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
you look at their body. They're lily white from the neck down. Yeah, see, there's a nice white, clean face. Clean face. Oh, she's looking for hugs. Clean face. So the mod you're referring to is called settler activity.
Not if I have my say.
Settler activities. Settler activity. You go to Vortex mod. You search for settler activity. This will come up. Dancing mats. You place them down. You assign a person to them, and they'll go there and do the dance that is defined. This is the Skyrim dance, so they're doing the Skyrim dance. Of course, I got them facing face to face, so they look like they're dancing together. But, you know, one person would dance all by themselves. You could put 10 of them around here in a circle, and they'd all be dancing all over the place. I don't think you have to assign a person to the map. Skyrim Shuffle, yeah. If you just put a mat down, a random settler would just stop by
Do you really think we did the right
and start dancing. And that's what's going on over here. They're
gonna be all right
standing
then.
on a mat, something
sure.
called hugs. Hugs. Jesus, Sheffield, I keep seeing you over here with different girls. And all the sexy ones too. You get the best girls. See, it's his gray hair. They know how experienced he is. Oh, I am going to download that mod for my Vault 88 Club 18 Plus. Well, some of the dance. Well, I've used some of those dance. I make a strip club for ghouls, so I can use. It's just such a hoot. You know, live ghouls, all ghouls, all live ghouls, all nude all the time. You know that sign that's in this game. It's such a hoot. I was able to use fence poles and install them and make them look like stripper poles. And I put the dance mats, and it got some pretty raunchy dances, some bump and grind stuff that would be probably appropriate for a strip club. They got the Magnolia dance. There's a bunch of them. But that's just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to that mod. There's an awful lot in there. Okay, we came here just for the sole purpose of getting rid of that armor, which we did. Could not find my pair. Damn, I wish I knew what that meant. Well, I'll have to just do a little wiki fandom searching.
Yes.
So is this where we go see Dance, the Lost Patrol, right? Oh, we gotta listen to the tapes first, okay. Yes, there are a few tapes that we need to listen to. Oh, Astounding Awesome Tales, we found a mag. Is that the only one we found? Cybernetic pain inhibitor. Oh, these are those miscellaneous things I picked up that I never... Okay, I wanted to listen to these. It was on Kellogg. Yeah, I had it stored in what I consider my rare. Hello, Sid. And I forgot to put it where I changed that where that location is. Back, I was playing FO4 myself. Well, I'll take that as a possible compliment. Settlement activity markers. That's it. That's it. I think a streamer is doing something right if you're watching him or her and it makes you feel like playing the game. It reminds you of how cool that game used to be, how cool the game is, and you just want to jump into it for a while. It happens to me, and that's my take on it anyway. I just want to make sure, okay, that I store all these mags that are on my person. Good, leave it pointing in a cool direction, at least. And this is where I was putting my rare stuff, my one of a kind stuff. I made it especially for Shem Drown's skull, but I forgot I was moving this other stuff into it. Those were the cigars that we found while tracking Kellogg. And while we're here, what I'm going to start doing, I have a feeling these lunch boxes are used for making bottle cap grenades. It's one of the few things that I've always just sold off. But I think they're going to start going in here as well. Let's see, pre-war, I must have some pre-war money by now. No, that would be in my junk. Oops, didn't mean to take them. I like to keep 2 of these on me and 2 of these. Let's call that good. And I've never touched anything in here other than I swept out the leaves. Alright, I'm going to take some people. Pepto. Kiss me good night and head off to bed. Hey Pickle, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Hope you had some fun. Enjoyed talking to you. Good luck whatever you do. Say hello to your girlfriend. Peace out, my friend. Oh yes, holotapes. I just picked up the several 3 FEV research notes, and Brian Virgil's personal log. And this is what we've got. Night, Pickle. So we gotta go see Virgil. Oh. I entered the cave too fast. I heard that grunting growl. Pretty much sounded like a death claw to me. That's okay. He'll be out there when I come out, keeping me from teleporting or fast traveling. Can't fast travel with an enemy nearby.
Well,
Hey.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Damn thing almost killed me.
I did warn you. I'm surprised it worked at all. Now, what about the serum? Did you get the serum?
Can't find it. I need one of these days. I need to go
Got
back.
it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Let's see.
Go back into my previous
Red
old
virus has
saves.
matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
And how can you tell? By looking at that gas can?
So it's good?
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go.
Dude, where the hell did you get that from? You carry that in your back pocket?
Now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days.
Yeah, you look a little green.
Well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. Where is it? I'm not going looking for you. What was this? Oh, now I remember what that was. And that capsized factory? Oh, this stuff, that's all stuff in the glowing sea. Somerville right here? Yeah. Well, let's start. This is what we're trying to do right here. Oh, you're not gonna show me? Where do we find Dance? He's at the police station, right? Where are you sending me? What are you sending me here for? Got the Lost Patrol. Whatever, dude. I know where I'm going anyway. Right there. Cambridge Police Station. At least that's where I think I want to go. I think I've got maybe 2 possible reasons to hook up with Dance. Oh, I need to listen to those tapes first. Or the quests will be out of sync. Somebody's name. Recognize it when I see it. There we go. Gotta listen to this one.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Oh, we gotta go find that Brandis dude and try to talk him into... Oh, and Ferris, that's it. This is the one that's gonna trigger it.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me.
Yeah, Brandis is having a picnic up north.
You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Search for other distress signals. Search for... Oh, yeah. There's another piece to this. Where were those guys? You're not gonna tell me where to go, are you? Uh-huh. I remember that. I don't know where it was. You're not going to show me. I don't know where. I can't remember where I was. It's that foundation. They scuttled their armor so the enemies couldn't get it. I don't know if I was next to here. I just don't know. And I just don't care. Let's go in here and see what happens. Maybe we got nothing to talk to this guy about.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive.
What you looking at?
If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
With who?
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Get moving. That location isn't gonna clear itself.
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past, and how to prevent us from repeating them.
Yes, we need to do this.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. You don't
Nah.
want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze
Oh, I know this
how
place.
drastic your perception of the
Oh,
battle.
come on, come on, come on!
We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting this Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down here. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last.
Oh yeah, it helps to
survival.
game it.
Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it'll be a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Yeah, too fun. Gonna shoot up the Boston airport. Oh, that's one of our settlements. Oh no, that's that other place. I can't turn enough. I can't turn enough.
There she is.
There it is.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Oh yeah. Let me go. Let me go. Attended. Yeah, let me go. Permission to come aboard, Lance Captain, sir. Pain in my ass.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridley and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Hey.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on, I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I never got that dialogue choice before. Let's just get out of here.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Okay. This
Brothers
guy
and
talks to you with
sisters,
respect.
The road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Yeah, she's got the welder mask on.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of his life. Sister.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Excuse me. You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out. Excuse me. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
What you got, buddy? Need someone to clean the windows?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
See, this guy treats you with respect, so I try to treat him with respect in turn.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Now I can. This is what opens the Boston airport. Okay. And is this all stealing?
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Familiarize myself with all this loot.
Looks quiet.
I better do a save because something tells me one of these things is not going to be loot, it's going to be stealing. And everyone in here is going to jump my shit. I'll have to kill everybody on board. And it's not time for that yet. That time will come. Maybe. Okay, there's nothing down there for me.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Did you get a good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing, huh?
All wastelands look the same. Rubble here,
Looks like we have a
charred
thruster
tree there,
involved.
broken
We
this
can
feral
go
lad. I'm not so sure this place is worth protecting.
Sure, the wasteland's no paradise, but did you see Diamond City? There's life in the wasteland again. I think that's worth something.
That's a nice little piece of dialogue that's kind of revealing. There's more than one wasteland. The country is probably dotted with them.
Station keeping maintained, thruster stable.
Ballonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
There's a lot of crap in here.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Oops, not in here. Wrong door. I lost my... Oh, here it is. I think. Damn. Trust me, I know this Fredwin better than this. You wouldn't know it. Okay, try this again. It's not down there, it's not here, it's the next one up. And if it's not that one, it's that one.
Reactor at
This is where I just met him.
Proximity sensor's green.
So,
Getting a 3-second pingback.
what the hell am I doing wrong here? Flight deck.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. By taking the chance.
What am I doing wrong?
I'll split the difference.
There.
What the hell am I doing wrong? Since we're out here, let's just take a look. I don't remember this. It's been a long time since I've been up here.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, you finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
This is a very simple thing. You come up and you enter this door.
Talk right now.
And there's a staircase. Ah, that's it. You point at the staircase. Oh! That was my knee. That's it right there.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Nigel.
What you looking at?
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
No biggie. Remember, this is Elder Maxim's room. Everything in here is stealing. Yeah. So I'm not going to go in his computer. I'll respect the guy's stuff. This is someone else's room. Whose room is this? Is this my room? A bed. Where's his dance's room? Captain Kell. Oh, my buddy, Captain Kell. Oh, damn. Cade. I don't remember Cade. I've been talking for 8.5 hours. No way am I going to read all that. Sorry guys, you got to read it yourself. For someone who is really into the lore, and you wanted every word of lore possible, you can watch it on my Twitch VODs or my YouTube channel VOD. Get it all there. You can pause, rewind, all that stuff. You can access all that through my Twitch page panels. Y'all probably familiar enough with Twitch to know how all that works.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
So there's 3 doors here, and I've been into 2 of them. This is the door I came in. Pridwin Quarters. Oh, I have no key to that yet.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Okay, well... Is that you, Dance? No. Well, before... Well, yeah, let's do the out-of-the-way stuff first. Meow. I heard a kitty cat. Womack. See, that's why you click on all this stuff. It just unlocks something. Gave me a map marker of some kind. The Cambridge crater. It's been a while since I cleared that out. Totally full of rats. Haha. This is me all over. I love getting to the highest tower and jumping. That's too funny. It's been a while since I read that. Forgotten all about it. Another map update. remember that park.
It's refuse detail. Again. Some scribes have all the
Okay, I guess we're just turning left on this one. It's easier than going left, right, left, right. Stay on this main bottom floor to start with. Then we'll go up a level. Doesn't seem to be anything down on that bottom. Almost missed this. Not interested in that. Oops. I meant to do that.
Broadsword's pilot needs you to reprogram his guidance system. He says that north and south are reversed again.
Oh, lovely. Looks like I'll be pulling extra duty hours again.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud. How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
We can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Didn't I do that already?
Proctor.
We can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Guess I didn't fully check in.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal. The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Okay, this one is not mine. That is stealing.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire lock. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Excuse me.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Oh, look at all these stencils all over the place. Can't pick... Oh. You can't pick them up? Ooh, that's stealing. Stencil, Brotherhood of Steel, Knight Captain. Ooh, be careful. I better do another save. This, looting gets to be kind of tedious. Ooh, a Grognak. But, and it didn't go dun-dun-dun and show. That's, doesn't seem right. Not cool. See, now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna pick up something.
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Well, we're here. Let's do it.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Okay, so I guess I still gotta do a Maxon and Dance thing. I just missed something. Bobby pins.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Already looted that place, my man.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now
Tipped
that's
the Brahmin with a vertibird. That's too funny. I'm getting this visual of the prop wash.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
It takes so long to spin up. This may be my set. It's a T60. What am I stuck in?
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
It's not that one.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on report before you can blink.
Nothing but lore. Oh, a bucket.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
I think this is where Dance wants to be my follower.
I'm not questioning orders, just There has to be a better way of saving the Commonwealth without endangering the people we're supposed to protect.
I wish there were.
Pull up a stool, Knight.
But we have no idea how bad the synths have infiltrated the population. Maxon said we have to take
Acceptable
preemptive
collateral
measures.
damage. That's it, my friend.
But it sounds like by preventing a war, we might be starting another one. I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
Hey. Welcome aboard, sister.
Hey. Greetings, Knight.
So tell me, do you ever get jealous of the soldiers or the field scribes? After all, they see more action than we do.
No way.
There's a kitty
I'm
cat.
going to see my next birthday. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. But you have to admit, our brothers and sisters on the ground tend to get all the glory.
Yeah.
Look, we keep everything running smoothly up here. Without us, our brothers and
I believe
sisters
we're
would
due
have
for a bit of a
nothing to come
chat
to.
after you've
The way
spoken
I see
to
it,
Elder
glory
Maxon
and
and
power
Paladin
us.
Dance.
I never find any cat food. It's always dog food.
Sorry to disturb you, Proctor.
Yes, soldier?
We have another crate of technical documents being unloaded as we speak, sir.
Oh, splendid. Thank you for letting me know.
Quinlan. To be deleted. I don't know if I
believe
found
we're due
this
for a
ever.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlain price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Whoa, are you serious?
Alt 75. Experiment on children, oh lovely. Ah. Another map marker. Boring. The rise of Elder Maxon. Oh my god. It's a book. This is going to be some serious lore on the dude. That's what this will all be. Arthur Maxon. He's from the Lions from Fallout 3. are the outcasts?
You'll have to fill me in with the details when I get off duty.
Let me guess. You want to talk to me after I fully something Maxim and... Oh, not you. Him. Booze. Booze everywhere. Amputated limbs. Eye socket. Oh my god. An eye socket. What the hell are you doing with an eye socket?
Hey, Doc, you got a minute?
What seems to be the trouble?
I think those feral scratches I got when we were clearing out the local metro station are starting to get infected.
Yes, I've heard of that. Here, swallow this medicine, and you'll be right as rain in no time. I'll administer your exam after you've
Medical
checked in.
report, Night Captain Cade reported. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Matt.
Oh. It's Paladin Dance. Have you ever tried playing FO4 in survival mode? No. I came close to it. I was playing on very hard. I think that's as hard as you can play it until survival mode. It's pretty difficult. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of it, and I know a lot about it. It's not appealing to me. A few things. The save. You know, I don't mind difficulty, I don't mind dying. But when I have to replay the last 40 minutes or whatever just to get back to the point of getting killed again and having to try again, that kind of repetitious stuff just sucks the life out of me. So I need to have those saves. Losing all your save progress. Yeah, I can't replay it and replay it. I've watched guys do it. I've watched a guy get into a hard spot and get killed. And he's got to go back and replay the last 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it is. And then he gets up to that area. He's like, okay, let's try this weapon, let's try this tactic, and boom, he's dead again in like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. So boom, he goes back, he plays it 10, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And finally, I just can't watch it anymore, let alone play it myself. I just can't do it. Can't do it. And the other thing is the whole eating and sleeping and disease catching stuff. There was a mod that allowed you to do that in Skyrim. I think it was eating and bathing and maybe sleeping. I forget what it was. It was so long ago when I did it. It's nice to meet you. Saw your Sir Thompson Twitch channel. Thank you. Cruising Unknown. That's that's a difficult one. I was pleasantly surprised. Content is awesome though. SirTomasin's sexy, fashionable, and clean wasteland. About to design BRB offline screen for your streaming. Boy, that looks like something. That looks like something I don't think that's a person. That looks like a. That looks like a junk mail. Yeah, bots. Yeah. I got one once before. Give me a minute to deal with it. What I do whenever I get those is I block them, ban them. Stuck in a goddamn loop. Okay, now we're back. It's been a while since I've had to do that, so I forgot how. Yeah, you can't. Normally I get that done much quicker than that. Oh boy. That's scary. Scary. Thanks, Sid. I prefer you as a VIP if you don't mind. You know, I've had some... I appreciate it, Sid, I really do. I've had some unbelievably bad experiences on other people's channels where their mod has timed me out. Now, you've spent enough time in my channel. I don't pull any punches. You should have a pretty good idea of my personality. I can say some pretty harsh and truthful things that some people could disagree with, but I'm careful when I do it. You should probably get the opinion that I'm in like 100% control of what I say. I don't just get all angry, fly off the hook, and start spouting a bunch of stuff. Right, see, you know me. And so I don't start getting onto a long, detailed hate rant unless the subject is slowly broached and we work our way up into it. So, you know, I'm talking about something with somebody, a streamer. It's not me and another chatter. I get to talk to the streamer, and we're starting to have a conversation. It's happened a handful of times, so I'm not going to use exact examples, just a generic description. And the conversation can be a touchy one, and we slowly get into it. All of a sudden, I'm being timed out. It's an overzealous mod. I mean, I'm talking to the streamer, for God's sakes. He's, I wouldn't say the word egging me on, he's encouraging me to continue this difficult conversation. And so I continue to slowly, carefully get into the conversation.
When I get off duty,
Yeah.
that Salisbury steak is mine.
I don't know
You're
about
this
Scribe Naraya.
overzealous
I think she
mod.
loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Jumps in and, you know, I don't know what it's like to be a mod. I have a feeling some of these mods are modding several channels at once. And so they're not fully up to speed on what any one conversation is. So maybe they're timing me out because they're not paying attention to the two-way conversation that I might have been having with this guy for 30 minutes. Imagine that, having a conversation for 30 minutes with a dude, and all of a sudden some modder jumps in and times you out. It's like, don't you think the streamer himself would have finally said, let's change the subject, we shouldn't be talking about this, or mod, leave the dude alone, we're having a conversation here. So I've actually perma-banned myself from several channels just because of the mod behavior. The last time it happened, I said, dude, you need to have a conversation, a long conversation with your moderator. I can't believe the moderator let me even say that in chat. Right? I don't know. So I'm really worried about giving anybody permission to be a mod, a moderator. I feel even if I have to take a few moments away from the stream, I feel I'm the one that would be best suited for handling anything.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands...
So
behind
funny, here I
everything
am
he's
dressed
saying.
like this, talking to this guy.
How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this
I gotta do something about
Not to
that.
put too fine a point on it, but if you screw
Underboob
up,
with physics. There's another. I gotta keep talking faster. These guys get all pissed off.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective...
That's a shock collar.
You need to learn your way around...
It's a shock collar.
...to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Let's go, buddy.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas.
Don't worry. Don't get used to being my companion because it's not happening long. Slave collar like Fallout 3. Yeah, and possibly like Nuka World. Started. Okay, now I gotta meet all these jamokes. There's like a bra or something like that you can wear underneath that hides a large part of that, but somehow, or half of that, but somehow I didn't see it, and I was too quick to let me get off this ship and I'll try to deal with it some more.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Be respectful.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Term school. Somehow I don't think that's what I should be saying. A is usually the friendliest answer you can pick, so I'm trying to be friendly here. Yeah, that's a shock collar. I saw it on a list of stuff I could make. I had to make it.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Yeah, I won't spoil Nuka World any further for you, but there's some of that there.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay, so here's where I get my T-60 Bay 3. Oh, there's Bay 3. Yay!
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Now, let's jump in this now. Just because I feel really underdressed up here with all these military men.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Gazing at my underboob. Oh wow. I'm taller. I didn't see this stuff before. Or is it already repopulating itself? Okay, so there's somebody else I gotta talk to. Where's the other people? There's a doctor and there's a document hoarder. This dude.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Clean your glasses.
Clean your glasses, Pops.
Pops? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I see. That's in reference to my age. Clever. I'll make a note of that. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Asking myself the same thing? No, let's turn the corner and start being nice to the guy.
Just learning my way around the Predwin.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
This guy is quite the geek. Ask the question.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
I don't want to pick B. I guess I could help. I don't want to. I guess I will. The one thing I don't want to do is give this guy one single solitary technical
That would be
document.
splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
You look funny doing that. Collect technical documents, yes, but I will not give them to him. Now, there's a doctor whose ass I need to thoroughly bust. Dude, walk in here. And this is the guy. No, this is the guy.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
No.
Can it wait?
That's fine. But I can't clear you for active duty until you've completed the exam and I give you a clean bill of health. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that.
Captain Cade?
Ah, you're back. Good. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Medical exam? Question?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Yeah, let's throw him off guard.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of
Yeah,
questions.
typical.
I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Diseases?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
I sure have.
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That's too funny.
Those species aren't my type.
Good. I find the practice highly distasteful myself.
It's a practice.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Warsipite? Don't understand your language, so I could be saying a very dirty word just by saying your name. Sorry. Looks French to me. Canadian?
Are you feeling well, soldier? Hello?
Oh, now it looks like Espanol. Spanish. No habla español.
I have a lot to do, soldier.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Yeah, these guys have no patience when you take your time answering them. I actually had Virgil. I was talking to Chad, and Virgil had asked me something, and so I hesitated. I was talking, and all of a sudden Virgil says something like, "Are you gonna answer me, or do I have to beat it out of you?" How are everyone? Hello. Well, we're doing pretty good. Happy morning time? I got 1:05 a.m. USA, EST. Happy Monday. Oh man, stinking rotten lousy lice-ridden Monday. Most people don't like Mondays. Just another day to me. Although this Monday I'm actually threatened with the possibility of having to get up early. I don't like playing beat the clock. I don't like making appointments. I just like to do whatever I want to do at whatever time I want to do it. I gotta go talk to the storekeeper now. But I'm trying to time a job with the rain. We're expecting some rain. I got some seriously large brush piles I gotta burn, and there's no way I would ever burn them so large without it being a pouring rain day, which kind of sounds counterintuitive, burning in the rain. But fires that are that big will not get put out in the rain. You would need a deluge to just slow these fires
Have overnight.
down.
Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
But I feel safer doing it because it keeps the sparks down, and it won't spread the fire. So I need to burn these things during a rain day, and today it looks like a rain day. Cage, you questioned?
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Well, I was looking at the forecast, and I don't think it's going to rain enough and long enough, and I don't want to get caught with a gigantic fire and have it stop raining, so I may or may not have a busy morning in a few hours.
I really don't have time for this.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Yeah, that too. Extra work, I like that.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms.
No.
And since I'm stuck out here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Hey,
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Completed tour duty. Yay! Yeah, no work for you, but we will barter.
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Meet with Elder Maxon. Weapons. Excited Gatling laser. Commando chest piece, +5 action points, yeah. Sid, that's you. I don't know what that word, Q pasa. If I was playing if I had a different setup, I could go on my other screen and do a quick search for that. It's pronounced K pasa. I don't know that one. It means what's up? Oh. But see, if you answer that question, all of a sudden the person thinks you know their language, and all of a sudden, boom, a wall of text in a foreign language that you have, nothing, don't know anything what it says. This is tempting to buy. Gives me +5 action, regeneration. +5 action point regeneration. What does that mean? -10 VATS cost. Wow. Oh, 10%. Whoa. Bugging on the eyes. That's some serious 3D action going on there. I think when I bought these screens, they had this 3D technology. I'm like, really? I doubt it. That's got to be some kind of BS. But actually, it's a real thing. Somehow the screen has multiple depths. And so different colors appear at different depths. And it truly has a 3D effect. T60 Vault Tech Paint. Vault Tech. I'm sure I don't need to buy that. Oh, junk. Okay. What do you have for shipments? Ballistic fiber. Yeah. Fiber optics. Hexavalent chromium painting. Looks different. Looks different. Don't think I got one of these. I gotta park my cursor over them. Nick Merckx think. YT. Agent Hypers. Nick Merck. Nick Merckx. Nick Merck, I'm assuming that's a streamer who you've unlocked his, or possibly not. That's what it seems like. Someone you sub to. $3,000. I got to come up with 3,000 caps worth of water. I've got some emotes unlocked from some streams that I watch, but I never felt comfortable using them on somebody else's channel. Personally, I don't mind it whatsoever, but I always assume that people are not like me. They're going to have the opposite opinion. If I like it, they're not going to like it. So I'm just careful. I try not to piss off the other streamers. Like I said, you know, I go and get myself timed out for stupid shit. I remember there was this young kid. I'm assuming he was a young kid. And he was like, oh, what's the word? He was being bullied, so he's kind of whining about it in the chat. He sounded pretty down and depressed about it. So I tried to say something to him to make him feel good. Tried to explain how, you know, we're not all meant to be football stars. And some of us are meant to be something else. It was a totally positive comment that I made. Well, the streamer, he's speed reading his chat, and he gets to mine, and he threatens to time me out. It's like, what the fuck? Again with the timing me out shit? I'm like, you know what? I'm saying this to myself. Fuck you and everybody like you. I'm perma-banning myself from you. Unfollowed the guy, and he became very popular, but I will not spend a minute in his chat. That's it. I don't want... No. You're threatening to time me out. It's like you friggin' idiot. Slow down and read your chat. Understand what I said there. I don't know. So I'm very careful. in other people's chat and what I say. So many times I've been misunderstood. Someone makes a comment and I'm like, oh man, no, you totally misunderstood what I was trying to say. So I'm even afraid to talk in people's chat, because unless it's something meaningless, frivolous, hello, nice play, yay, happy day, and you know, as soon as I start speaking in sentences, it's all you know, you never know what they're going to think about it. Okay, we're done here. No, I don't like working for this guy, because what he does is he steals the food from your farms. I remember the first time I did a job for him, I had no idea what it was, and I did say idea, what it was going to be. They send a Brotherhood of Steel down to the farm, and they start taking a percentage of the goodies. I'm like, no, I'm not letting the Brotherhood of Steel in on any of my farm settlement action. So, easy, dude. What do we got going on up here? Any quest data going on? Show no more. Meet with Elder Maxim. Jeez, I don't. Now that you're familiar with the Pridwin Inner Crew, I'm supposed to meet Elder Maxim. Hey, King. Meow. That's weird. Gang is all here. There's the oh my dog emote that I know so well. I don't remember this Elder Maxim meeting. Oh my dog, oh my dog. Oh my back.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered.
9 hours and 25 minutes. I don't care what Twitch says. 2 hours, they're lying to you. I went offline because the internet broke again.
We'll get the job done.
It went out twice on me. King, I don't think you were part of that conversation, but Sid was the one that brought it up. Oh, well, at least I figured out how to do that. Got my mic set up so I can... Best stream ever. Well, thank you. You're too kind. Way too kind. Sid has Failfish, some of the most interesting emotes. What all have you done this stream? Well, I made this comment back when I had 5 hours, 56 minutes, and 57 seconds into the stream, and I hadn't fired a single weapon once. I've since gotten into a couple scrapes. Some character management, some settlement reorganization. Prime you don't. Holy cow. There's an awful lot of them in there. Prime you what? I've heard of a wall of text before, but a wall of emotes? Just emotes. Showing off my emotes. Sid got me turned on to better emotes, better Twitch TV emotes. So some of them are GIFs, GIFs, and the emotes on steroids. so they're active. Oh, so can I get in this room yet?
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I thought Pridwin Quarters, what, I don't have bed rights? I don't have a bed here? Okay, so I gotta go see Elder Maxim for... I don't remember this. What am I seeing him for? Oh, and he's not here. Let's get a quest marker on that. Lost Patrol, no. Can that. Oh, he's out on the deck? What's he doing out on the flight deck?
The new night I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
I recognize that face from somewhere. And then the guy that almost looks like me when I was younger. Kinda, sorta, in a way. What are we, taking a vertibird ride here? Get your clothes on, right? Okay, come on. I need a chaperone. I don't feel safe.
Excuse me, Elder Maxim.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Bring it on.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach.
Let's
to
get
make
'em.
matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Sweet.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
It's gonna have to wait. I didn't remember getting that mission so fast like that. I gotta take these in order because I don't like these. I don't like getting the mission and taking a long time to do it because sometimes time matters. Dodge dog. Oh, those are better TV modes. Wowee. I had it happen to me. There was one of these Minutemen quests. I was supposed to go something attacking mutants, raiders, I don't know. And I took too long to go there. Even though, as soon as I showed up, the mutants attacked. When I went to report to... I'm brain farting the dude's name already. To the Minuteman in Sanctuary, Preston Garvey, my dialogue said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was too late." Like, what? No, I wasn't too late. I killed them all. But anyway, hydrate, bro. You've been talking for a while. Yeah. I wonder what Twitch Purple Brew is. Drink purple. Yeah, I'm dry. I'm dehydrated. And I make matters worse, I drink Dr. Pepper, which acts as a... I forget the word. It dehydrates you. So, to take these in order... I don't even know how to do this one. How do I search for more distress signals? It's not giving me a quest marker. And there's distress signals all over the place. They keep popping up. Look at them all. And when you get a distress signal, it's not in a very small localized area. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry with all these food emotes. I don't care for those, but Fritos is my thing. Especially spicy barbecue. But original. I haven't eaten in hours, man. I ate 2 pieces of bread when I brought my dog out to pee just to put something in my stomach. I call it a Twitch diet. In time. So, one of my favorite things. Find the highest spot. I just love doing that. Can't get enough of that. What are you shooting at? Oh, you guys are target practicing. Why don't you get closer?
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Cranium, crotch, and center mass. No, center mass, dude.
Everything you need in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one.
Center mass, dude. Yeah, so let's open up Boston Airport. Once you talk to Elder Maxim for the first time, that opens up this. I didn't know what the trigger was to this. I was wondering why I couldn't open it on a previous playthrough. I'm not going to do any work here. And I don't know if I can do this in my power armor or not. Okay, apparently I can. So that should put that on the list. Now let's go home and get rid of this power armor. Even when I go to the glowing desert. Glowing desert? The glowing sea. Oh my god. Yeah, food and water, man. Turning into a blathering idiot. I think placing a meal. Well, let's repair this first. I'm not going to do any upgrades.
Huh?
Oh yeah, while I'm at it, see if I can put a few more clothes on. This is normally how I do this. It seems to be a little quicker and easier.
Feeling creative today?
Okay, none of that needs repair. Oh, that needs repair. What is that? Oh, that's a Raider power helmet. What am I doing repairing that stupid thing? This is all Raider junk. Where did I pick that up from? Oh, I killed the dude in power armor. Okay, well this is good. So now that this stuff is all repaired, I can go put it on, let's see, what is this? T51, T60, yeah, but this is the boss man. Okay, so this is my best set of power armor. This is an empty frame. This only has 2 pieces of experimental on it. There's a regular T60, but it's missing several pieces. T51. This is a full set of T45. I think we'll just leave this the way it is. Call it good. We're in some rads. Get up to full health. Now let's go cover some of that under boob. Somewhere in here. I thought I used to keep it in here. Clothes that I wear. This is a cool outfit. Not as sexy as the one I'm wearing though. Quite fashionable. This is where I hide the more risque stuff, because you know the girls. You got to keep your clothes under lock and key or they will wear it without your permission. It's down in the numbers. And I thought I was carrying it. What did I get wrong here? What did I get wrong? Skimpy top, hearts, t-shirt top. Yeah, these both have the same cut. This one just doesn't have sleeves and has less back. This is not. There's something over here. Oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That's what it's called. This will be much more dignified. Oh, poor lighting. Covers much more. Covers much more. I can do that quick and easy. I think what I saw was a Mila. Yeah, again, I don't see this Lost Patrol thing happening right now. Weather Vane Corvega Assembly Plant, or Corvega, oh my god. This place, oh my, that's not travel directly to it. I don't like traveling directly to the place where I'm going, like if it's trouble like that. You end up in the middle of a shooting gallery. You got people all around you shooting at you from every direction. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. So I like to sneak up on it. Oh darn, we're bringing Dance with us? I forgot about him. Okay. Let's see if he's as bulletproof as, Oh, geez. Hey, I didn't take a bit of damage. I kept on running. That's what they tell you to do in military training. They say if you come into a ambush, step on the gas. Go right through it. You're doing a 24-hour straight. Well, it might turn into one, right? It's been 9 hours, 43 minutes. I don't think I'm going to be burning today. Last time I looked at the weather, it was only going to rain for a few hours in the morning, and it didn't look like it was going to be heavy. Didn't look like it was going to be heavy enough. Let's see, what do we want to fight these guys with? Oh, I know. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Nice try. Hostile reacquired. Threat neutralized.
What? Did I miss that thing? How did I miss that thing? No goddamn way. I bet you I can shoot it with my pistol from here.
You hear that?
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way before I shoot you in the ass. Aim higher.
I heard something.
So I must have been shooting a sandbag. Where are y'all hiding at? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're toast. I could probably even pick this guy off. I don't know. I don't think I'm hitting him. Oh, he moved. It's not registering. I didn't actually shoot him, did I? I got him, huh? With a pistol? No way. What's that? I saw something falling. I thought it was some kind of a Molotov. Don't be hiding from me. That's the thing about the sight on this weapon. You can't see underneath it. What am I walking into? So you could sidestep these guys.
Anything useful?
Oh, this place, man. This place is massive. And I'm really only here to place a Mila. So I'm not even going to go inside, because there are going to be other quests that send me here.
Out there.
Boy, that was lame as shit.
You're still alive?
Pin them down!
Sir, you need to use mouse and keyboard. You be clicking those heads.
I don't think
Maybe. I don't know.
Mission accomplished.
I spent almost all my gameplay with a controller. Shot him right in the dick. Good shot. Well, you know, I found when you're using VATS, if you shoot him in the head, you do more damage. But it seems without VATS, you could shoot him in the little toe, and you one-shoot him. You shoot him in the head, you one-shoot him. Butt shot, crotch shot, doesn't matter. Now, I'm surprised we're not being totally, like, surrounded by guys, because they're all over this place. I think the meal is going up there somewhere. Oh, is it up there? Shit, where's the meal going? Yeah, the meal's going up there. Okay. I'm just here for the Mila. I'm not here to clean this place out. I'm not here to... look for mags. Or bobbleheads. Oh, a matter of fact, I think the magazine or the bobblehead is way up top at the highest point. So this is probably going to take me there. But you have to be thorough about it. Yeah, there it is right there.
Bingo.
That didn't suck. Let's do a save. For my next trick. Get your one up. Okay, so that's the weather vane. Somerville. What's the closest thing I got to Somerville? That isn't going to be a fight. Egret Tours. Yeah, I've been sending people down there. I probably... Do you have IG? IG... I don't know what IG is. IG. Oh, you... Instagram. No. No, I don't do Instagram. I use Twitter. And I think that's the same kind of a program. What, 300 characters or something like that? I forget what they...
Finding a quiet spot in the Commonwealth is a rare occurrence.
Okay, so we need to do a little something here. Well, we've got a roof. Thanks, you have a lot of followers, holy shit. Do I? I thought I had like, on Twitch, I thought I had like 130. Oh, you're talking to King. Well, I am not surprised. Okay. Beds. Geez, King, and you just recently moved, like, a few months ago. Maybe it's been 6 months by now. We're just doing sleeping bags. Oops. How can I fit as many as I want to fit in here? And stay out of the way of that door. Is it still the fashion that the bigger the watch, the better? I know for the longest time, dudes were just into big watches, gigantic watches, crazy, sick, big watches. 9 beds. I better put down a crap ton of beds. Usually when I do something like this, I just put down 20 beds. Put them all in one spot like this, you're asking for trouble. Because when they all get up at the same time in the morning, they all head for the door. At least here there's more than one way out. These things are floating so badly. But I don't care. This isn't about that. This is just throw them on the ground. Jeez, these aren't even on the ground. 2 more. $20 beds. Done. This looks like a nice protected place. I could put my water in here. I could put my power up there. I wonder if that would work. I like power, water. You know, Sid, I purposely talk with not an extremely heavy, but a pretty heavy Boston accent when I play this game. I don't know if most people understand that I'm joking. Sid, thank you so much. Good sir, stay tuned. I'll give you a discount. Well, King, I remember when you were doing that next level and you were selling watches there. But then I thought you, like, dissolved that, got out of that. But now it sounds like you're going to get back into it when you're done moving and save up some coin. Hello, Aubrey. Yes, they're floating. I know, it's terrible. Normally, it's hard for me to build like that. I try to do perfect. But this is just down and dirty. I don't give a crap about this. This is just to make the numbers add up. Eventually I'll build a building here. I'll put these on I'll make beds. They'll be on a nice flat floor. I'll make really big, beautiful mega builds like you read about. But right now, this playthrough, it's all about playing the quests and doing as little building as absolutely possible. So my builds are really disgusting. Oh geez, and I got someone famous checking me out and I didn't even know it. I'm so out of touch, Aubrey. You gotta forgive me for not knowing better. Yeah, I need help, all right. I think Sid was talking about a certain actress. Yeah, it's the voice actor for Piper. Was telling me the name and the show that she's on, and I never heard of any of it. I purposely keep myself out of touch with it. Yeah, Courtney Ford. Get in the loop. Yeah, I purposely cut the cord, Sid. I did it on purpose. Did it on purpose, and I'll tell you why. I'm just here for some good old modded FO4. I've got some serious mods in this game. Well, I don't know. Compared to some. I need to put down some... I'm into the clothing mods, and I got a mod for washing their faces, in the scrap everything mod, so I can clean everything up. Like it says, sexy, fashionable, and clean. Let me throw down a power generator here. I don't know, I might be somewhere around 100 mods. It might only be 60. I've been trying to pare it down because I do such big mega builds that I overload the engine, something wicked. Between all the mods and all the building, the engine just grinds to just it works way too hard, you can tell. I'm gonna put down some food. Where's the... normally I put the food around the corner here. I think potatoes is going to work here. Carrots are going to get lost. This is a mod. And this is about making things look good and clean. All the flowers, all the tall grass, get things green. All these dead trees finally have some leaves on it. You know, clean things up, make things look alive and more aesthetically pleasing instead of all that death, destruction, filth. Food. Food. Here we go. Again, this isn't about creativity right here. Nothing creative about what's going on with the building at this stage. See, that's 16. Now, why couldn't I fit one in there? Oh, because there's no dirt there, that's why. There we got one, 17. What about this fence line? Yeah, so to finish my my thoughts, Sid, I purposely cut the cord. I purposely stay out of the loop. I don't watch TV. I don't read newspapers. I don't read online news. In my opinion, so much of it is just propaganda, BS, that in order to not be poisoned by propaganda and BS, I just don't watch any of it. So, you know, you could kind of say throw out the baby with the bathwater, right? But I figure it this way, any news that's really important, I'll hear about. My wife will tell me. Face to face, somebody will say, hey, did you hear about this or that? And everything else is minor. Really doesn't mean anything to me. I think we'll have to start assigning some people to all these potatoes. Let's see, half of a food, 20, 40. I bet you I got about 40. Because 17 times 2 is 34, and there's 3 lines of that. Debris, clean that crap up. No debris, no trash, no office papers. I leave the leaves alone, because you have to be careful when you start scrapping piles of leaves, because often they cover ugly graphic stuff that is meant not to be seen. Got to be careful what you get rid of. Be some very sharp, angular, and trash. No trash allowed. No trash allowed. Thought I already went through and... Oh no, I got Dance here. He's going to wreck my sandbags. That clumsy oaf in the power armor. Power armor. Where is the big galoot anyway? Okay, well anyway. You. Got a job for you. I hear him clunking around. Before you know it, I'm going to hear this big poof. That's going to be him walking right through a sandbag. Wrecking my beautiful sandbags. There was a guy over here. Where'd he go? Good, you stay in there. She is not assignable. There we go. There's a couple dudes. When I'm done here, I'll head back to Sanctuary. Ah, trash. How did I miss that?
Fine. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Stay out of my stuff. Nice. I love it when I can get rid of trash like that. Yeah, this place anywhere mod allows me to move these things that normally you can't move. Oh, it's there. It wants it. Yeah, sweet, sweet. Like all this stuff that's green, it's normally yellow, so you normally can't move it. You can only scrap it. But with this mod, I can actually move it. Like that bed that's in such a nasty spot. Oh, that's right, but it wouldn't let me set it down. It goes right through the floor for some reason. That's okay, that's doable right there. Place anywhere. Okay. I can't help it. Every time I see dirt and crap, debris, it's got to go. Gotta be real careful though. No, I could have missed. See, I can scrap that mist even too, but I'm not going to. Look at that computer. Gimme. You don't want to set on the desk? Best mustache in the wasteland. I think Sid called it sexy one time. I don't know why I'm saving that stupid thing. I'll get around to scrapping that sometime, I think. You should save more often just in case you accidentally scrap something important. Exactly. I didn't say that out loud, did I? I was thinking it. I was thinking it. And normally I do that, but I get carried away. Is everybody working here? Can I leave? Oh, defenses. I gotta make defenses. These are gonna look kinda... They're not gonna sit well. Chem box on the roof. Someone's going up there getting high. I know how they're getting up there too. Super mutants come from up there. And they come from over there. So basically, I need some on that other roof line. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. There's how he's getting up there. I believe this is where a majority of my attacks come from. And they're usually mutants, but sometimes they're raiders. I wish SirTomasin was affiliate. I would make you custom emotes. Well, you know, King, I think I told you, they offered it to me maybe 6 months ago. It says he needs custom emotes too. When he gets affiliated, he'll hit you up. Sid, you didn't know I did that. Oh, no, you didn't know the King did that. I get it. Yeah, they offered me affiliation, and I read the contract. And I'm like, well, you know, I'll pass for now. I'll pass for now. Let's spread these out a little bit. Ah! And basically my reasoning was, I have so few followers, relatively. How many subs would I have? And doing the math, how much money would I be making? Clip that. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that emote. Clip that. Oh, I see. That face adds up. That makes a whole face. Didn't notice that at first. So I was like, okay. It's very little, very, very little money to start with. But you're basically giving them permission to take control of quite a few elements of your stream. Okay. Looks like all the numbers add up well enough. 8 people? I didn't see 8 people here. Now maybe there's 1 or 2 traders. Okay, dude, you need to work. I think he's only the... Let's see, they each do 6 food, so I got 2 people working in the garden. This is going to be the 3rd person working in the garden. Oh, so the old cranky broad is 4. A trader was 5 or 6. I should still find 2 people here. Maybe they haven't found their way here yet. I just moved them here a while ago. Are you one of them? Hey, you're working. And you're unassignable. Scareface. I've got this ongoing question. I've never figured it out. Where do these settlers go when you can't find them anywhere? You got 20 settlers, you look around, you can find 6 of them. Okay, well there's a couple trading girls, yeah, whatever. Well, where's everybody else? Look on the rooftops. Hey, I see you up there. Oh, we did you. You look everywhere. Like I said, you look on the roof.
Get the hell out of my face.
That's a mod. One of my favorite. One of my all-time favorite.
Get out of my way.
It's really good for a few reasons. You can reset. Spicy, interesting. Thank you. Hey Sid, you notice I covered that underboob, or were you gone? I don't remember you commenting on it, and I did it just for you too. You didn't say, let me stand in the light. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aubrey. You honor me. Thank you. That's the wrong button. Now, see, I told you he was going to wreck my sandbag. See, I got half of it covered with that polka dot. I guess it's a brassiere. That's half the battle right there. That makes it much more not, that was way too much. That was like 90% nipple showing. That was like way too much. Yeah, well, you know, that's minor. That's minor. Everybody's doing that. Hell, you wear a bikini, you show more than that. And they make bikinis for this game too, and it's like, holy shit. That's not a bikini. That's like dental floss, man. It's like, why is it gotta be like that? It's too much or too little. Not enough. Dental floss, yeah. Put some clothes on. What if your mother sees you like that? I'm not going to wander around here looking for more people. And, well, he destroys all my sandbags. Thank you, Dance. Leaves me a mess to clean up. This is why we can't have anything nice. Oh, I can repair it? Yeah, repair it. Dude, go. You're giving me a chance to repair, but repair with what? You're not letting me repair it. Let's just teleport out of here before he wrecks something. Oh, no, we're not teleporting. We're, what does she wear? A corn chip and 2 dimes? Come on, Dance. Let's win. I forgot where we're going. Oh, we're going to activate Somerville. And we're going to try to get there without getting into all these encounters. No, I know what that sound is. That's a mirelurk exploding up onto the ground. I've got this perk or a magazine I found that gives me like, oh, these things are who? You find these things out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Hey, Mac.
Hey.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Nice bar.
Dude, nice location.
Thank you kindly. Picked the place myself. Plenty of room for expansion in an up-and-coming neighborhood at an unbeatable price. Anyway, what'll it be?
Oh, we got a
Let's see what you have.
I've got just the thing for you.
And we might as well farm his caps. Purified water. I bumped into this guy before. Sounded like the same voice. It's the same guy.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I don't wanna. Do we gotta? Alright, go on.
Go on.
I appreciate your time. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
Okay. Good vibes.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my
Sid,
sponsor was
I
Paladin,
try
toughest squad leader I ever served.
to have that
He
true
was a model,
most of the time, but not all the
embodying
time.
values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
Because he loved you, man.
Did you ever ask him why?
I'd considered it, but
Oh,
unfortunately,
Aubrey, thank you for the
I never had
host.
a chance. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach.
It's
I
my
moved
habit
my
not
bosses
to
and my
not to
brothers
talk
and
over the
sisters
game.
Well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
Yeah, I know the potential you're seeing.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course.
Can we go
Some
now?
of that information was of a personal nature. And, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay.
Bars don't get much cleaner than that. I can see myself.
What the heck just blew up here? No, you know, I've been to some streams where they don't want to hear any negativity. Everything has to be confetti, rainbows, and unicorns, all happy, nothing negative ever, no salt whatsoever. And I think there needs to be a mix. It should be good vibes as much as possible, but you still need that 25% or 10% of piss and moan gripe zone, you know? Talk about the hard topics. Well, that's where we're going, right down there. Uh-oh, I hear you. Where you at? I don't know where he's at now. Yeah. You got a cover dance?
I lost him.
Yeah, so did I. Every time I shoot him, I lose him in the grass. I hear him.
Back to hell.
Don't think we're getting any much. Oh, here's a set.
You never know what you'll find.
That was relatively minor. That wasn't bad. Yeah, so I try not to talk over the game, because that's how I like it. When I'm watching a stream, you know, I want to hear the dialogue. I want to know what's going on, and I don't care for a streamer talking over the game, so I try not to. Otherwise, good luck getting me to shut up, right, Sid? Okay, what can we do for you? The Minutemen are here to the rescue.
Excuse me.
Ghouls? Mutants? Oh, ignore me, go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not tired. See, once they start that...
Just so you know,
really use your
I'm
help.
keeping my eye on you.
Once they start that motion, you can't stop them. You gotta let them finish it. Minutemen sent me...
Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Okay, where are they?
Where is this place?
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Did he say idea? Or... Oh, he's sending me to Sunshine. So there's this thing about Sunshine. Well, while we're here. Oops. Yeah, why not? Why not do a save? Oh, I can't get into building mode here because I don't have permission yet. I was going to start cleaning up. So I can't help myself. I see this trash I just got to clean up. Yeah, so there's this thing with Country Co-op. The robot. Do you have pop filter? Or you're on your Blue Yeti? Just curious. No, I don't. Am I popping? Or is it the lack of popping that makes you wonder if I've got the pop filter? I've been experimenting with my sound lately. Nope, sounds good. Just wondering, well, because I just put my sound back to where it was. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up noise suppression so that I'm not picking up cooling fans or window fans. Being how cold weather's coming, probably don't have to worry about the window fans. But the cooling fans are like a small jet engine. So I thought, the mic is on a table stand, not a big folding arm that I pull up underneath my face that's wing nutted to the table or something like that. A gantry, I'm not sure what you'd call it. It's just a little stand that the mic connects to. I thought, well, if I put the mic really close to my mouth, I can turn the gain down and it won't pick up the cooling fans. Oh my God, what a catastrophe. I streamed for like 12 or 15 hours, and every hour of it sounded like I was in a tin can, and I was popping like crazy. Yeah, well, you know, it's a 12-hour stream, but it's broken down into like 8 to 10 1 to 2 hour clips or VODs. So 8 of them in a row sound like crap, and my voice is way too loud compared to the game, which is what I really dislike. But it's like I can't delete a 12 or 15 hour stream, so I just moved my mic back to where it was, and I haven't replayed it, so you know, I need to verify. Is there something else going wrong with my sound? Or am I going to cure it just by putting it back the way it was? That's why I wondered. Maybe I'm popping like crazy. That's good to know. Oh. We gotta go here. At least just locate it on the map. I think this is that vault that Kay asks you to bring her to so she can get clean. Oh man. Yeah, this is the one. Dance, don't get us caught. Tell him to wait right there.
Need something?
Hold.
Roger. Holding position.
That clumsy galoot's gonna get me spotted. What I'd like to do is just get close enough to get this on the map and then run away. There's 2 assaultrons that just come running into your crap, and you know they have very fast movement rates, and they're difficult to kill. Normally I'll put down a mine or 2. And get them to run into a small minefield, just a couple mines. But as soon as I shoot 1 round, they're going to be in my crap. Come on, how close do I have to get? Gotta be kidding me here. Might as well go up and shake hands with them. There we go. That's all we wanted. Another time. We'll come back here. Yeah, so the thing I was saying about Country, wherever that place is, I've already forgotten the name of it. Country Co-op, something Co-op, Sunshine Co-op. There we go.
Here.
Where you at, Dance? Forgot where I left you. There he is.
Psst. What do you want?
I want him to follow. So I think he will follow from this point onward. So, Sunshine Co-op has that robot, Mr. Goodfeels. Groovy, man. Far out. And I love that character, but I'm not sure. It was probably Fallout Guides that was explaining it to me, where he's a temporary settler. He moves out. He goes back to some robot factory, and he doesn't stay. So one time I went there and I disabled him. I shut him off, hoping I could find a way to make him stay. Well, the next time I went back, which was very recently, he was gone. I'm like, well, that's not right. So how do I get him to stay? Is the thing. How do I get him to stay? Just took some melatonin, so I'll be sleeping soon. Good night, everyone. It's been a fun time. Thank you, King. Always a pleasure. I missed your last... Oh, those came quick in succession. Twitch love. I think that's what that's going to say, right? Something like that? No? I think that's what it means. Actually, it looks like something else. Sweet dreams. Okay, that's where we're going. Tear glove. Yeah, those they look sad. Looks like I got a goiter. Lonely Chapel. If I remember right, there was just a couple wild dogs there. Not sure. Poggers. Yeah, that's the place I thought it was. That's the place I thought it was. Okay. Well... I don't remember that machine. Well, that's really not on our property. That's probably why I don't remember it. Wow, that's a hell of a piece of equipment. See, there's always bad neighbors really close by. Right where they belong. Downwind from our outhouse. Let's do a save. Dance, don't break anything. Oh, the ghouls. Alright, this place is just overrun with ghouls.
This is too dangerous. We're wide open out here. Watch it. We only fire when we need to.
Hey, this is my show, not yours.
Why is it so quiet in here? I don't like this.
Take him out, Dance.
Hold up. Intruder alert!
Who are you shooting at? Wow, how'd it get there? Okay. Oh, there's Mr. Goodfields. Dude. I was shooting this guy. Counterclockwise. I can hear him. Groovy, man. how would... You gotta come up with a way to get that guy to stay.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible. This looks like a good place to rest.
No, it's not. It's active with enemies. But you go ahead. Sit your clunky butt down. Take a break. Wow. Whoa, man. Groovy. Far out. Love these flowers. Just in case. You never know with these guys. They lay there playing possum like they're dead, and all of a sudden they jump up. So basically, I'm just here to clear this place out. What mod is that for the landscape?
Sweet.
I know it. I hear a super mutant talking. Really?
Stupid noises.
There's not supposed to be a mutant here.
Who's there?
Finding a... Nice try.
Dude, you don't look good. What the hell are you shooting at?
Suppressing fire.
What the hell are you shooting at? There's nothing in here. What are you shooting at? Oh man, that's a settler without a shirt. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
There's gonna be a bunch of ghouls in here. I hear them. So there was a settler walking by over here.
Quite an interesting change of pace.
Don't mean to be swinging so wildly around with the camera. But this is not an active settlement. So he was passing through. And I was busy fighting, so I never... Those are nice waves out there. It's probably natural landscape. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Natural landscape. It doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to build a beacon here. That's how we
This looks like a good place to rest.
Yes, it is now. I do have in Vortex, right? And I can look it up. It'll only take me 2 minutes.
Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Whoa, man.
You just keep being you, man. I love you. I wish I could get him to stay. He's on the jet. Revitalized wasteland. Driving me nuts. I gotta look. I gotta look. Mods. Let's do the categories. Armor. It should be underneath E for environment, I think. Environment. Okay, it was grasslands, healthy grasslands, but I deleted that one. Steve's clutter pack, and it's not that. It should be under environment. Immersion, it's not this. Items, miscellaneous, infinite, settlement, modern research, NPC, overhauls. Healthier Commonwealth. This is it right here. Healthier Commonwealth. Healthier Commonwealth 2.1 by Vincius. Put that one in 2 weeks ago. Not a problem. Not at all. A lot of streamers don't like to do stuff like that, stop the game. They think it's all about playing the game all the time, but I don't know. I got a different opinion. I think once in a while something like that, you know, it's really, it's added value. Did we shoot you dead already? Yes, we did. Or somebody did.
Don't leave anything behind.
I think we satisfied the requirements. Report your success. Yeah, let's go do that.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
So does that mean I can use your workstation before Dance breaks it? Call that a yes. I'm not going to use it. But it's good. Oh, I gotta set up supply lines. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's go back to this. Talk to yeah, okay, yeah, good. And then we'll do, this is all Minuteman stuff right here. I really want to nail this stuff out. It's been sitting around a while. This one's not so old. This one's relatively recent. But these have been sitting around. They make me nervous. They've been sitting around too long. Let's take them one at a time. In completion. I dread talking to Preston. Every time I talk to him, he just gives me more of the same stuff to do. Well, I shouldn't say same stuff. Oh, and by the way, there's another settlement. Cryptic Shadow 13. Fashionable? You're about to see. You're about to see. I'm in early stages of development, but a sanctuary is where I've been testing everything. Eventually, all, 34, 37 settlements, however many they are, will all be like that. Here's my clothes saleswoman here. Just a little bit of... Eventually I'm going to make a clothing store, but this is just bare minimum build just to test some of the clothing mods. That's a mod. You're not going to find that in vanilla. Chicks in New York are paying top dollar to dress like that. I've got a better outfit for her, but what is that beam thing? That is a laser. It's security. And even the vanilla rags have a different style about them.
Here to spy on me.
You know, they kind of crop that rag bag kind of a jacket, and you get the kind of, what do they call those, hip hugger type fashion thing. So even though they're filthy, it's neater.
What's up?
I even got something for him, but it's not working presently. That's a work in progress. She's vanilla. Well, it's not quite vanilla, but... And that's Mama Murphy. Eventually I put her in a bathrobe and let her wander around in slippers, but... Let's see. Get up and talk to me. Please?
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
This is one of the more risque ensembles. This is more clean.
Yes?
A lot of stuff like that. A lot of stuff like that. Okay, yeah, here's a couple more up here. Bartenderess.
Farming's as honest work gets.
They're all different mods.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone
I think
threatened
that's
their
a
life.
latex corset.
I'm very successful.
That's total. Get out of the way, Dance. Get. Oh, don't make me shoot you. I was trying to push him out of the way. It's not letting me. There it is. Don't stop that.
Out of my way.
That's what I was trying to do. Well, her name is Trash Can Carla. Yeah. Dumpster diving trash can. But Kate, you know, her normal outfit is called corset. So, how fitting for her to be in that corset. This mod is called Saucy Settlers. It's where you get these kind of things. And I think this
Hi, how are
harness is maybe part of it. I've got so many different clothing mods that I can't keep them all straight. But look at Garvey. Isn't he rather dapper? The bowler hat and the tux. Styling pretty sharp.
Hey.
What
Yeah.
now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime,
I'm sure you will.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Oh, great. He didn't give me more crap to do. Yeah, let me go find out what this thing is actually called. Advanced Laser Scanner.
We have to spread the word for Brotherhood.
So those are obviously laser lights, and they're scanning for enemies, or actually somebody with a different biosignature than the registered settlers that live here. It detects all life forms and knows who lives here and who does not. In some way, shape, or form, somehow. Not sure totally how the technology works. Like if a friendly stranger wanders in, for some reason it knows not to shoot him. Even her posture is a mod. The leg crossing thing, the women do it. That's not vanilla. They also do it when they stand. They have a way of standing. I don't know if Carla will do it or not. She'll pick her left foot up and stand on her toe.
What's going on?
It's a more.
Yes?
It's a pose you might see, say, a runway model maybe stand. Trash Can doesn't do it though. I don't think I've ever seen her do it. I don't think almost none of this is vanilla. Once in a while someone shows up wearing, well, even when they're wearing farmhand clothes,
Yeah?
it's a modded version of the vanilla farmhand clothes. And look at even Codsworth is wearing his bowler. So that's where I feel justified saying fashionable.
Yeah.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg. We're just getting things rolling on this build, on this playthrough. I still got almost 100 levels to go before I even get close to thinking about being halfway done.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
I had 900 hours in 125 levels, and I was, who knows, halfway done, partially done, I have no idea. If the game engine didn't quit, and long story, things happened, computer upgrades, yada yada yada, mind wipes on all the hard drives, etc., etc. But even the dudes are in suits. This is...
I gave up alcohol after
now you know
settling
who
down
he
here.
is.
Doctor said I shot my liver.
See, you can dress him up, but once he speaks, he gives himself away. Looks some kind of bomber jacket or some kind of outfit. I forget what that's called. It's pretty sharp, though. Better than those tattered rags, I think is what they call his normal outfit.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all haze.
Got a really cool setup for Sturgis.
This place is really coming together, huh?
It's the
Can't
same
take all the credit.
pullover or whatever this thing is called. Not a pullover, a coverall. A work coverall. But it's without the t-shirt. So he's bare-chested and muscles bulging all over the place. You're busy? Well, go do busy. I am here not just to finish talking to Garvey like I just did, but to put a couple,
Yes?
seen a little bit too much of this outfit. We're gonna have to change that. Variety, right? Variety. I'm here also to set up a couple supply girls. So I'm here to make their
The brotherhood behind us
costume,
will never fall.
which is extremely unique. And just the way Sid likes it, right on the border of being tasteless. Just kidding, Sid. Quite the opposite, that's why I said so. LOL.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
I got an idea, Dance. You're about to move and get out of my face and out of my ear, but I got something busy to do right now. I need 2 of these. 2 of these. Wasn't sure if I got everything I needed there. And I don't know if I'm carrying any on me, so I might as well just grab them out of here. 2 of these. Now, where am I going to and from? Yes, here we go. Sunshine. Abernathy. That looks like the connection I want. Where do I want them to live? Abernathy has plenty of food, water, and bed. Not beds. So we're going to move somebody to Abernathy. So we're going to call this Abernathy Sunshine. Oh, I took something. Damn, I hate when I do that. Dance, I'm going to blame you. Maybe take that wrench off the table. Short. S. Short. Double-barreled, yes. Rename. Is coughing a sign of COVID? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Marku CG? Marku CG. Thank you, sir or madam. That's one of my long-running jokes for a long time now, Sid. Every time I do anything, I say, whoops. Is that a symptom of COVID? Like if I stub my toe. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Is that a sign of COVID? That's my crazy, stupid, messed up style of humor. Fever or chills. Cough, shortness of breath, difficulty breathing, fatigue, muscle or body aches, headache, new loss of taste or smell, sore throat, congestion or runny nose, nausea or vomiting, diarrhea. Geez, I have half of that stuff all the time. For years. Seriously. 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 Mostly because of, well, half because of allergies. I'm allergic to cat hair, and we have cats and dogs, and so my ears are always congested. I always have one side of my nose that is always congested, one side or the other. So I've always got that. And because I drink so much caffeine, I always have headaches. And because I did hard physical labor all my life, all my joints are sore. Like a day without pain, I don't get too many of those. So I got most of those bases covered, except for the nausea and the vomiting and the loss of taste. That's that stuff. But even the shortness of breath, I think I've got stage 0 CPOD. Diarrhea. How do they say that in Boston? That's a hard one.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Okay, so what did I decide? Abernathy. And it's kind of a salty joke, which kind of means there are so many symptoms that I don't see the difference. That's a hard one to explain in letters. There are so many symptoms to COVID that are the same symptoms to so many other different non-dangerous things that's me making a joke about it. Diarrhea. Well, you gotta say it without saying the R. How do you say diarrhea? How do you say diarrhea without pronouncing the R, right? Diarrhea. Diarrhea. I don't know. I can't. It's a tough one, right? Let's see, Abernathy and Sunshine. There's one. Now I forgot what the other one is already. I should have looked, so now I gotta get out of this.
Building something?
Go back to the map and take another look. Because we opened up another settlement as well. Summer, there it is, way down here, Somerville. Well, that looks like an obvious Somerville and Egret. Well, we got a whole bunch of food going on in Egret, so let's move someone to Egret. Egret. Egret would be the American pronunciation, but something tells me that's not an American word. So, Egret. Let's move someone to Egret to Somerville. Two M's maybe? I have no friggin' clue. Two L's? I don't even know. I don't suppose you're gonna spell check me here, huh? Somerville, Somerville. Yeah, that's right. Said I'll tell you something. I was an A student, right through college, high school, all that. But they experimented on my small town back when I was in first grade. They decided to use what's now called phonetics, hooked on phonics. They called it ITA at the time. It was a total different alphabet than the normal 24, 26, whatever letters we have in our alphabet. It was a totally different alphabet, and everything was spelled the way it sounded. So the beauty of it was it taught you to read very fast. Not fast speed. You quickly learned how to read. It didn't take a long time to learn how to read. It took a very short time to learn how to read. But it totally ruined your normal talent for spelling. Always got A's in spelling, typing classes in school. I could never spell, and I can't to this day. One of my English professors in college kind of bawled me out in front of the class one day. What are you ever gonna do when you have to something write a letter to professors? Yeah, I'm getting beat up here. I'm hanging by a thread, Sid. Overtired, undernourished, dehydrated.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything
Not
else.
to mention
Nothing in
semi-retarded.
between.
Can I use that joke? Is that not cool? Probably not. Nah, I'm having too much fun here. I don't do this often enough. I'm going till my forehead hits the mic. So let's see, back on track if I can remember. So she's bitching me out in front of the class about what are you gonna do when you have to send a letter to some CEO, blah blah blah. Go.
Settlement has sent word. They somehow managed.
Bit her right in the ass with this one. I said that's what my secretary's for.
You better get over there before it's too late.
Bang. Mic drop. That's what my secretary's for. I don't need to know how to spell. I got bigger and better things to do with my brain and waste it on spelling. That's what the secretary's for. Oh, she didn't like that. Too bad. Too bad.
What are you building?
Defend Jamaica Plains. Watch me. This is how I defend Jamaica Plains. Pay close attention. You look like you'll do. You're not wearing anything special. Oh, you're one of my favorite archetypes. You got someone else? Now, anybody wearing special clothes means they have a special...
See how you're looking at me? Not saying I don't like it, just thought I'd clear the air.
Oh, you wish, girl. Someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go. Dance. What is it about you guys? You always think you gotta stand in front of my face.
Yeah?
She's got a different face, though. Damn it. I don't want to get rid of her. Let's use one of the ones that is a common face that we got a lot of.
Crops coming
Yeah,
in.
I guess it's this first one we
Yes?
saw a while ago that I probably won't be able to find now. Yeah, and even you're even unique. That's why I left you alone like that. Like the girl that I've got working. What is she working? The junk store. Kate is Silver. Yeah, she is, and she's such white trash. I told Piper to start teaching her some etiquette. Turn her into what was her name? Oh, you'll do. You'll do.
Got a dangerous look about you.
We
Hope
got-
you ain't here for me.
We got. Yes, I am. We got plenty of you around.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
My Fair Lady. Kate would make a wonderful candidate for My Fair Lady. If you know that old movie with, yeah, Audrey Hepburn. She talked real gutter English from England, and he taught her how to speak like a lady. That's what Kate needs. Okay. Let's give you a weapon. Abernathy to Sunshine. Okay, it's the first one I found. That can be you. Pero, you get one of these. One of these. Okay, I wasn't sure if I made two of one of these. I thought I might only get one. Hope to see you stream again soon. Thanks, Sid. Lately it's been, I try to do one on the weekends because, you know, I'm trying to get a certain amount of stuff done before cold weather comes in, and I can't do a lot of stuff, and I got hit with a bunch of extra stuff. So I'm still really damn busy. But November, oh boy, yeah, November, that's the month. This boy packs it in for the winter. I have some winter projects, but then I have all kinds of time. Right now, once a weekend, that's about it. Thanks, Sid. Yes, sir. Talk to you later. As I transform this rag-bag looking broad into something different. You will not need that pipe pistol anymore. You will not need those farmhand. You can keep your corn and your bottle caps, but you can't keep those rounds. I will give you some round shells. I will give you up to 4, which is 3 more than you need. Now that's fashionable. Somewhere. Well, in the biker community, that's fashionable. You are moving to Abernathy, right? Confirm. And you are trading with someone sunshine tidings. Well, my memory is turned to jello tonight. Sunshine tidings. Confirm. Yes, you're the one. You're the other one.
Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Yeah, we got a lot of your face around here. Sorry.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
You're cute and all, but we got a lot of you hanging around here. What's the name of this? There we go. Egret to Somerville. These. And 4 of these. Wow, 3:19 in the morning. 11 hours. Yeah, go for 12. It's kind of like my minimum lately. We'll see. Okay, you don't need the pipe pistol. There you go. Put all this stuff on. And I'll take that harness. Dance, what are you looking at? I see those eyes. Egret to Somerville. Oh, I spelled it with S-U. It's S-O. Oh, well. But it did have 2 L's. Yeah, about face. This does not seem to be working. Oh, that's what it keeps telling me. Jogging marker 13, pair not found. Oh, that's why I keep getting that message here. F13, marker, pair not found. I thought I put the second one way down the road. But it probably should have been in a straight line. Instead, I took the corner. And what was I thinking? And I told him, a screwdriver. Okay. See, here's the pair right here, but it was around the corner. F3 jogging marker B. Yeah, so it needs to be in a straight line. That's what's going on. So we'll put it right about here. I was wondering why I never saw anybody do any jogging. Now, I don't know, maybe it needs to be closer than that. I'm not sure, but we'll give that a try. See how that works. Well, I've been carrying this thing around long enough. I'm tired of carrying it around. These 2 holsters for the hip. I just don't use hip holsters. I like the ones on the thigh. And I'm wearing Kate's bandolier. I don't... What's the difference here? It's armor class of 2 gives me a strength of 1. Armor class of 2. It doesn't give me any strength. But if I remember right, there's something about this bandolier. It's like a cheat mod for weight. You can like make it an extra 200 pounds or an extra 10%, 50%, 100%, 200%, 1,000 pounds, 2,000 pounds, unlimited. It got crazy. It got crazy. I don't use it for that purpose. I'm thinking, so that means you better look out. I'm thinking how cool would it look on that dress. Oh, with a hip holster? Would that work? Would that work? And I've got so many outfits that I haven't even shown. Enough to put everybody here in a different outfit. Yeah, we're styling in fashion big time. It just hit me like a ton of shit. This is what I should be calling this. And when we talk about horses, we can talk about horses, but time to upgrade the brand. What am I doing in here? Bandolier and hip holster. Oh, it's... Why am I not seeing it here? One hip holster. Getting better at that. Since I repositioned my mic, I flipped it 180 degrees. Got the off button on top. It's easy to hit now. Okay, so why? Bandolier. Oh, I'm still carrying it. That's why it's not in there. Dumbass. Oh, I can't access this model. It's part of this. Oh boy. That's okay though, because yeah. I got this fixed. Just because I gotta put something on, and it just seems like that's going to be funny. Where's the hip thing? There it is. Well, the face disappeared. Come on. Okay.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people.
So
just gotta have the right
laundered
tools.
where? Is that the culprit? Is it the glasses? The bandolier? Oh, it's the hip. It's the hip. Doesn't like that on the hip. I put this on and everything goes to crap. Yep. Okay. You need a hat though, a wig.
Give me a laser rifle.
I can't put a wig and a hat. I can put a combo wig hat, but I'd have to go make it. So we do a wig. Oh, the red dress. I like that better. Because that's what I was looking for. Some kind of high fat. Oh, well, the red dress doesn't fit. Red dress is fits a different body style than what this mannequin is. Mannequin CBB. Well, the dress is CBB. The mannequin is vanilla. Laundered loungewear is vanilla. Wig. Shirtless with jeans. This is a mod. Well, it's not really going to work there. There's that sport jacket though. That I like that sport thing. QRS. There it is. Yeah, it's wrong body type. Wrong body type.
In my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
All that good. There's my jogger.
Yeah? Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Glad to see that working. Nice. I love it when something broken gets fixed. I love fixing broken stuff. I just fell into figuring that out. It's almost by mistake. Okay, so I've got my store people set up. Next, kidnapping at Green Top Nursery. Hopefully, I haven't discovered this yet. Whoa. I can't believe it. Oh no. It's been I've been recording for 4 hours, son of a bitch, without breaking tape. Where does the time go? Oh. Oh. It is going to take forever to download that to YouTube. 48 hours. 36 hours. Some incredibly stupid long amount of time.